sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. Young misses. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Thomas. That one a little long.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Thomas with a steal. Outside, Hill. Fires from 14. And Hagan pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. Boom! Jams it straight down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Out to the wing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Shoots. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. The three ball. Pettit, good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Hamilton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. 5 to shoot with the teardrop, and yep, it's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Pettit. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pettit's got 5 points. Pistons trail by 7. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot's good.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Pass to Pettit. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And here's Detroit, trailing by 8. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
He shoots. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Blocked! And they recover it. To the right side. A good look from Young. Mutombo. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Hill with it. Pass to Lanier. And here's Thomas from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Shots good by Hill.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. He drops it from range. Pettit's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's to Busher. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Wilkins. Off target from outside. The Pistons trailing. And now the Pistons in transition. Some room here for Hill. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Young. Lets it go. The wide open shot is on the money.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Thomas. The ball's knocked loose. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive, and it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hamilton with the bucket.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And it misses. Detroit with the ball. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Here's Pettit. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Pettit's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Back to Thomas. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
That one's no good. Lanier. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And Detroit leads by 4. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Young, the pass to Wilkins to win the run. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 5.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Hagan. Left side, Young for 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still... How about that one?
Jam!
Woo!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here's Pettit. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's Hill with the drive. Lanier. And rejected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Isaiah Thomas, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. Here's DeBuscher. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11. 12 seconds left in the half. Here's Wilkins. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. Hill for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Can that bring us the so sorry. Let's hear it for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons lead by 3. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. And Lanier gets it to go.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throws good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Pass to Hamilton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Pettit. Drops puts in the three. Pettit's got 13.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Tries it from 19. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 12. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Let's go with a three. Nails it from 3. And Detroit leads by 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's DeBusschere. 14 points for him. To the left side wing. All sorts of time. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Thomas got a piece of it. Hagan, the pass to Young. For the lead. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 16 points now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
To the paint. Here's Hill. Deflected. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. The Pistons trailing. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
A tight one here in Detroit. Down low. Looking to get back on track. And that one is stuffed right through.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive pass.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The steal. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time to step away quickly. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Now here's Young, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And that one's good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young against Thomas. Here's DeBuscher. Gets the 3-ball to go. DeBuscher's got 19 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. From deep. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Thomas. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Left side Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons on offense. 2-point game. Hill the pass to DeBuscher. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 19-footer. Good work defensively by Hill. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBuscher. 6 on the shot clock. Hill for 3. Here's Lanier. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Headed. Passes to Young. 4-3. And Atlanta misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Good on the first, and that gives them a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Mutombo. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. And Atlanta leads by 1.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
It's good. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Young can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
1:10 left to play in the 4th. To the paint, Lanier. Outside, Hill. Fader on the way. Here's Lanier. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he dunks it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
They set the pick. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBusschere.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Puts up a deep 3. And it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Thomas outside. From behind the arc. Misses. So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Misses the three.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pacers. Davis surveying the floor. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Davis. Pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, George lets the three fly. And the Pacers another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Davis missing. Davis against Oladipo. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Cousins. Offensive rebound. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Here's Oladipo. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Oladipo's got 5.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Indiana leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Sinks the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And taken away by Paul. Floats it up for Cousins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. And O'Neal lays it in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Stolen by O'Neal. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Daniels. There's a screen. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels. 6 points for him.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And here's George for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up 4. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton drives in. Jacks up a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. The shot's good from Paul.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunity.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5 points so far. Fires from the corner. That's good on the jump shot.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Outside for Halliburton. It's tipped.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On the wing, Davis. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Indiana leading. Now Halliburton. He has 6. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis finds Paul. Outside, Davis. Here's Ingram. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's George, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Here's Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Halliburton kicks to George. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Nice move. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Indiana leading by 4. Oladipo with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. And the officials call a traveling violation. .11 left in the first half of basketball. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Oladipo, and stolen by Cousins. Here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Paul kicks to Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Oladipo. Paul grabs the board. Ingram dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Ingram at the small forward position. Here's Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Driving in. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Halliburton looking around. The three. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Halliburton. And now it's a three-point Indiana lead. To the left side wing. Here's Cousins. It's deflected. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Looking to end the run. Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Back to Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Outside, George lets it go from deep. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
And stolen by Cousins. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Cousins. O'Neal a screen on Paul. From 13. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Oladipo. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by George. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Halliburton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Daniels. Tries again. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul finds Cousins. Back to Paul. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Tipped away. Paul with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Halliburton. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 11 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Ingram missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul kicks to Davis. Paul passes to Cousins. It's tipped. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Kept alive. Davis can't hit from in close. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backdoor.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And time for the short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. That's the Pacers 5.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis down low, guarded by Oladipo. Davis kicks to Davis. Looking to get back on track here. Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's 15 points for Anthony Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
He gets it in there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. No coverage that time.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
And he gets it to go. Oladipo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Oladipo against Davis. Shot by George, wide open. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Oladipo outside. From the arc. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Cousins the pass to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. George with the bucket. And now a 5-point Indiana lead. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Inside, Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, he's been dialed in. very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Paul. And he lays it straight in.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Here's Oladipo. And Davis sends it back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 1:32 left in the fourth. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Paul dishes to Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Indiana leading by 3. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Oladipo. Into the lane. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And no fear in the eyes of Oladipo. This guy is a gamer who lives for the moment.
Pelicans foul. This foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Stripped away.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Oh, it's stolen. And he's going for the oop here.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Fades away. And it misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hagan's shot is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's the Busher. Pass to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. They get it back. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Right side Hill. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. And there's the screen. Second chance shot. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Lanier. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Hamilton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
From the corner. And he nails the jumper. Here's Thomas. Hill with it. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Young. Still without a bucket. Hagan can't get it to go. Outside, Hill. No good from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. That one's good. This game is all even. Pettit's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
So it's Atlanta now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Hill with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Pettit to the left wing. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They now take the lead. He's got 5.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Outside Young. No one near him. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Lanier. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, up 1. After this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Thomas passes to Hill.
Third personal foul. Team second.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fourth personal foul. Team 4.
Here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Pass to Lanier.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Pettit, good.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Picked it out of midair. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. It's Hill with the drive.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and that one, no question. powered it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Hill. Pass to Hamilton. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Pettit. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Hill, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hawks trail by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the triple. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Some room here for Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Atlanta with it. Wilkins, the pass to Young. The 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Young against Thomas. And it misses. The Pistons lead by 4. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. No good. A bit long that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Detroit leading by 5. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill shoots it from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hill's got 20 points. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They set the screen. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. He's got a clear path. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young inside. Thomas defends. Got a hand on it. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young, the pass to Pettit. The three is up. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. They trail by 11. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. They can't stop the run with that one. The Pistons lead by 14. Right side Hill. Here's DeBusschere. That three's off the mark. DeBusschere's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 15.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And the shot goes down. And Detroit leads by 14.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From downtown, Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill.
First personal foul. Team second.
1:46 left to play in the third.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Hawks trail by 12. Now here's Young. Here's Mutombo. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2. Here's Hamilton. To the inside. Lanier. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hamilton. He has 7. And he knocks the jumper down. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter. Left side Young to the middle. Pass to Pettit. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. That one is off. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's DeBuscher. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 11. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Hill with the steal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Thomas outside. Fires for 3. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 10 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Fires in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish. But that exchange, that's fun to watch. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Pass to Young. Launches it from deep. Knocked loose.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hill for 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Hawks making a change here.
Number 27.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. 3-pointer. Caldwell misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
For 3. Sinks it from distance. DeBuscher's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Hawks trail by 11. Young inside. Thomas defends. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's DeBuscher. Off target at the rim. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Outside, Hill. Fade away. The rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, that shot's not going to make his teammates or coaches happy.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Wilkins pass to Pettit. Hill with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Who poked away from deep three-point land. Off target with the shot. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Julius Randle is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis with the bucket.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Now, here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Ingram missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And George with the stuff.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Trying to get open is Davis. Missed inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
New Orleans with the ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul passes to Ingram. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. This one for three. Trains the three-pointer.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here is Davis. They get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
O'Neal with the steal. On its way from Oladipo for two. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Oladipo so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
Paul. And the layup's good off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here is George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton kicks to George. Shoots over Ingram. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Davis gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And he converts the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Ingram missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Oladipo with the ball. Out defended by Randall. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Randall grabs the board.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the shot goes in. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
How about the confidence from Victor Oladipo? Aggressive, close to the cup.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram left side. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. It's stolen by Davis. Knocks it loose. Here's Paul. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
O'Neal wide open. Off target with his 3. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
High post, Davis. Randall outside. George against Ingram. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. George finds Oladipo. Back to George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got his 2nd basket.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Right wing. Here's Paul. He takes it in. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Outside for Randall. Paul outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
In the corner, George with it. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And with those points, He puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
The kick out to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And here's Davis for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oladipo misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Randall no good. It's stolen by Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Outside for George. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Sweet little floater. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Davis sends it back. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. Jump ball call.
For three, Ingram. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Back to Halliburton. From 18 feet away. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 5 to the middle. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
And Davis puts it in. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Nifty move. Davis working in the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton against Paul. Oladipo for 3. A shot missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Randall dishes to Davis. Pass to Ingram. over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Halliburton against Paul. Good. He's got 16.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Davis sends it back. Halliburton with the steal. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that all comes from the defense of Tyrese Halliburton looking to make things happen.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis looking for an opening. Out to Ingram for the tie. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Randall. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal no good. And here's New Orleans now. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Randall with a screen for Davis. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. Davis has got 9 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Randall. A miss that time would have put him up. Indiana leading. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Again, Indiana.
What a night for Victor Oladipo. Boy, when he gets rolling, it is hard to slow him down.
Here's Paul. Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Daniels is guarded by Davis. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Paul. No good that time. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Pacers leading by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Indiana leading by 5. We've got George. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Paul. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he nails the 3rd. Halliburton with it. Outside, George. And there's the drive. Randall grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis to tie it up. That's tipped. George against Ingram. And the layup is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Into the lane. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Ball fires from way outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. George with no one around. And the 3 off target. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 2. Ingram dishes to Davis. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. The kick out to Oladipo. Second chance shot. And they get it back. It's Oladipo on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
They get the rebound. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs on the trifecta. Oladipo's got 19 points.
Oladipo. Big time moment. That's my moment.
Oladipo against Davis. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. From deep. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside, George. Here's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From downtown, and Paul George with the 3. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Ingram against George. Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And there it is for him.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana. To the wing on the left. Here's Paul driving inside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And it's Indiana's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And here's Halliburton. Oladipo for three, off on that one. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And when
says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. to what no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks with yo advice. I bet that would have dropped the price.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Thomas. Ball stolen. Pettit passes to Young. The rebound by Detroit.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Hamilton lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
It's Thomas on the wing. Hill to pass to Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The rebound by DeBusschere. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
Powerful.
Oh, yes! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Wilkins, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas, left side. Pass to DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both shots good from the stripe. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And a deep 3 from Young. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 now.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Pettit. Second shot opportunity. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
There's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Has to Pettit. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
With the drive, Wilkins, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's to Busher. Thomas outside. Over to the wing. Hill for three. He buries it from three. He has 7.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he's good on the second. The Pistons trailing. To the paint. Here's Hill. And that misses. That would have put him up. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. So it's Detroit now. To the wing on the left. Hamilton. And that one's on target from the wing.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wilkins, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Lanier. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill driving to the basket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's to Busher. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 12 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From outside the arc. Nice Trae. So good.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the three. Mutombo with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Misses from close range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. No points so far. It's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the wing, right side. They set a pick. Launches a 3. Hamilton with the bucket. He's got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Wilkins. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Thomas misses. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range. Hawks trail by 4. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Some room here for Hill. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young from long range. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 12.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
And Detroit has possession. 3-point lead. And here's Thomas from the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 9. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Thomas. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. It's tipped. Hill with the steal. Pass to DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3 with 1 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Young drives it in. It's tipped. Here's Hill. And that one is hammered.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wilkins can't hit. Oh, he picked him clean. Out to the wing. Driving in. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Hawks trail by 7. Right side, Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Over to the left wing. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hill. Here's the floater. That's no good. He's 8 for 11.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Young misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Thomas. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Hamilton's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets a three fly. Offensive board. Mutombo. Pass to Young. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Thomas, that's good. He's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Young. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons lead by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Team second.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Right wing. Here's Hamilton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
From 18 feet away. Left side Hill. Second chance effort. Blocked. And he recovers it. Clock at 6. Hamilton. And the three off target. Hawks trail by 6. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Young misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Shot's good by Hill.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Wilkins, and there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Young against Thomas. Over to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7.
Okay,
Look out!
Man. Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Hamilton. And rejected. They retain possession. Here's DeBuscher. Second chance shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Detroit leading by 7. Good chance here for Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Left side Hill.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Here's Young. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the wing on the left. DeBuscher. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. It doesn't go for him. Tipped. Oh, throwing down. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Hagan to take the lead. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now to tie it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Detroit?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's the pick. Here's Pettit. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Thomas, right side. This one for three. That's a 6 make it 11 tries.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Second personal foul.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
And I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to DeBuscher, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas passes to DeBuscher. And it's all from three-point range. DeBuscher's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. To the wing, right side. Pettit buries it from 3. Pettit's got 15 points here in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And that one's good. DeBuscher.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Pettit. The rebound by DeBuscher. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put him up 2. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's Hagan. Off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Now here's Oladipo, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's George, and the rejection by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
Puts up a deep three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A nice shot by George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
The drive by Paul, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right after that.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Oladipo right side. George against Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. A three ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal in the corner. Daniels. And he finishes nice on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pocket 6. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the way. He's guarded by Davis.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Pass to Cousins. The tray. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Halliburton. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Paul, takes it inside. Paul George with the steal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Back to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. George with no one around. And another shot. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by George.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Paul. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. Daniels, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. "19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton looking around. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. And the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Davis at the 2 spot. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
New Orleans leading by 5. Paul, right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis surveying the floor. Here he goes. Paul George with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Halliburton hits them both. And here's New Orleans now. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Floats it up for Cousins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Daniels. Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Cousins. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to George. The kick out to Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Poke loose. Down low. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Count that one. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Paul with the steal. And it's Davis with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's George, again, Indiana.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's Ingram. Makes it off the glass. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Halliburton. Will not go. This is off the front iron. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
A kick out to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
George finds Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Halliburton, that's good.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And it's Paul missing. George looking over the floor. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Paul. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Davis sends it back. O'Neal finds Halliburton. A second chance effort. Oladipo outside. They shoot again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis for the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton. That one good for 2.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. On the free throw, no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pelicans leading by 3. It's deflected. They get it back. Oladipo with the ball. Scoreless thus far.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And really deep through that time. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the pick. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Good on the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Halliburton drives in, and the shot goes in.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pelicans leading by 5. Pass to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis can't get it to go.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Tries again. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter. Outside, Davis. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 27.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. In the corner, Daniels. Left side, Halliburton. Over Paul, just 5 to shoot. Halliburton, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Over George. Here's Cousins. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility. Get it up and down.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That misses off the backboard. New Orleans leading by 3.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Basket good. He's got 29 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pacers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the first one at the line is good. Oladipo hits them both. Here's Paul. Here's Ingram. Just 3 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 3. And fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oladipo the pass to George. Halliburton kicks to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
And again, New Orleans has no up. Cousins has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Oladipo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Oladipo's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Pass to Ingram, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Outside, George shoots over Ingram. Here's O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Oladipo. Halliburton kicks to Oladipo. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside, Davis. Pass to Cousins. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside for Davis. Right side, Davis. Cousins with it. George picks him up. O'Neal looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
At the top of the key, Halliburton. The kick out to Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tries to keep it alive. It's stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Over Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. On the wing, Daniels. Outside for George. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Outstanding concentration. Victor Oladipo. Big in a big spot.
Here's Paul. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. They get it back. Here's Davis. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
It's George on the wing. On the wing, Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Halliburton. They get it again. Pass to Oladipo. Indiana moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Second team.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Never expected a medal for doing my job. You never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
There it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. There's a screen. No good on the three. Now here's Young. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's DeBusschere. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it misses. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Offensive rebound. Here's Hamilton. Tries again. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wilkins. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Misses the three. Here's Pettit. Drains the triple.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Thomas with the ball. The three connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Thomas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The three is up. And it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Hamilton from down in the low post, it goes. There's Young with the three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hill drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Wilkins. They grab their own miss. Here's Mutombo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Lanier. No points yet. Back to Thomas. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Hawks trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. And he gets the bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Young against Thomas. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Mutombo. Tipped away. All by himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The shot misses. And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Johnson inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. From deep three-point range. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pettit, good.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thomas has got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Thomas. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From downtown.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas misses. Now Young. Here's Wilkins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 6 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Hill finds Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside, down low. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thomas from the arc. On target from range. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. From deep three-point land. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Atlanta with possession here. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young can't hit. Young's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the basket by Mutombo. 5 points in the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Mutombo. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And is blocked. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Blocked! Young looking for an opening. Fearless from Young inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Hawks leading. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Thomas. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got 8 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Young way outside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 11 points in the game. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. A tight one here in Detroit. Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Young. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Young's got 10 points in the game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Hill for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen. Thomas with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. It's picked off. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier. And he drops it in from the low post. Lanier's got his first 2 points.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. And here are the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Here's Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Wilkins. Off target with the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter. For the tie. Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 3. Take it away. Pass to DeBuscher. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside, 6 to shoot, and too long on the shot. Thomas with a steal. And there's the lob. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Johnson passes to Mutombo. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Good chance here for Thomas. The offensive rebound. Lanier. And another shot. Here's DeBuscher. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Pettit. Ooh, it's stolen away. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Thomas, that's good.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins, and there's a pick. Here's Mutombo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. DeBuscher's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. The Pistons rebound. Back to Hill. Drops one in from the wing.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Pass to Hamilton. Thomas against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas passes to DeBuscher. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. That ties the game. DeBuscher's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Here's DeBuscher. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And that one drops for him.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hill for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Another steal. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Thomas outside. Yes, it's good. And now it's a 6-point Pistons lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 4. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Pettit. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he nails it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's the 3. Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, nails the triple. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Young, the pass to Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Thomas. Good work there as it goes. Thomas has got 32 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Peja Stojakovic is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's David Wesley. And it's Davis in at the 1 spot. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so here is Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, that's good.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Another shot. Davis with the bucket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Indiana moving it around. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And good that time.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Here's Davis. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Davis kicks to Stojakovic. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Nobody near George. The three-pointer no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton against Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. And a little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
They retain possession. Oladipo, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ingram, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Baron Davis picks one up. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
To the paint, here's George. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Davis against O'Neal. Outside Stojakovic. Drops in the tray.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pacers trail by 3. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
And it's Wesley missing. 1:24 left in the first. Halliburton drives in. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 8 points for him.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Wesley. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by Wesley.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Davis kicks to Wesley. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelican. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here is Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis finds Ingram.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Outside for George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. The 3 from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis. Oh, AD through contact.
Phenomenal awareness by AD there, leaking out in transition, one of his best assets, and comes away with the basket.
Pulls up on the wing. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Oladipo, following the basket by Baron Davis. And George kicks to Halliburton. Top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's Davis on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Davis, the pass to Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Bank shot, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Stojakovic. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And finished off by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. Whoops, they pick off the pass. High post, Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wesley. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the pick. Pulls it from 20, and the jumper is on the mark. George has got 6.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Halliburton.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Stojakovic. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Wesley in at the 2 guard. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram passes to Wesley. The rebound by Paul George. So it's the Pacers now. Inside, here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Wesley, and he drives in. And it's Stojakovic missing. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Drew Holiday's checked in for David Wesley. Oladipo for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. And Oladipo kicks to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Holiday. The shot's good.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And they recover it. Oladipo outside. O'Neal outside. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday dishes to Stojakovic. Fires from deep. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Stojakovic. Davis has got 16. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Holiday against Oladipo, and the basket is good. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Now Daniels. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Back to Daniels. Uncovered. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And Davis can't get it to go. Halliburton against Davis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Holiday. Davis drives in. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Count the basket and the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. George, no good on the free throw. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Oladipo's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Davis, that's for 2. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo, launches it, hits it from 3-point range. Oladipo's got 13.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
Davis with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and Halliburton with the layup. He's got 12. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Indiana out in front. They lead by... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Holiday up top, guarded by Oladipo. Got a piece of it. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's good, 2 points. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 6 to shoot. And George kicks to Halliburton. Over Stojakovic. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Ingram. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
To the middle, here's Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Halliburton passes to George. Halliburton right side. That one falls.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
For 3. Hands it from downtown. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Halliburton.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Outside for George. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Oladipo. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. And they pick up 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's good from O'Neal. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Pelicans trail by 8. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oladipo against Holiday.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Davis with it. Puts up a 3. No good there.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Here's Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Back to Oladipo. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It's stolen by Davis. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. It counts.
Man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.